never should have come here. Yeah. Enough!
Oh, stop! Don't kill me!
You're not listening to me. I won't do anything to you.
Are you sure? Well, you really freak me out till you look off. You look like a bandit at first glance. I thought you were kind of monster.
What's going on in this city?
I don't know. I've been drinking all night with my friends. It's like it's still the middle of the night. My friends left somewhere. What's going on?
What are you doing here?
I'm hiding. There are rioters on the main street, and you can hear monsters screaming in the square. There's nowhere to run.
What are you looking for?
You keep your business open even in times like this? How's it going?
I spent a lot
What's going
of gold on this store. I don't know why, but it no longer dawns. And crazy people are rioting all over the place since that started.
All right then.
Ismir, you won't leave here alive.
This one is in trouble. Such trouble. What should Khajiit do? What should Modro do? Are there no gods anywhere? Adra, Daedra, anyone. Please help Mardro. Kezit thought he was going to die here. You are a good sort, yes? You have saved this one's life.
You're not from this city, are you?
You noticed? Yes. No wonder you did. Mardro is a resourceful Khajiit. One like him would understand, no? Khajiit is from the Imperial City. He makes a good living there, and has a wife and a child on the way. You must envy this one, yes?
What brought you to this place?
Mardro is not here because he wanted to be. This one simply got caught up in a storm, ran into a cave to take shelter, fell down and found himself here. Khajiit was supposed to be making a fortune bringing wares from Rimen to the Imperial City. What in oblivion is this place,
I heard it's called Pyloon.
Ah, yes, this one heard that name in this city a lot. But he has never heard of Pyloon before. The road this one usually takes seems to pass through this city, but there has never been anything else but sand dunes there. Curious, no?
What are you going to do now?
Khajiit will find his way home. He worries so about his pregnant wife. Without the gold this one earns, she will be kicked out of the inn. The poor cannot live honestly in the Imperial City. Mardro must return home before something happens to his family.
Do you want to go with me?
Please, if this one goes with you, he will not live very long. Khajiit would rather spare his life, yes. Mardro is afraid, yes, but not only for himself. He has a wife and unborn child waiting for him in the Imperial City. Return to this one if you get lonely.
Damn you! Mercy! God, no! Hi. I'm a little busy at the moment. Can you come back some other time?
All your patients seem to be dead.
No. That can't be. It must be a misunderstanding. I've made a mistake in the amount of medicine. I'm not even a healer. I work as an enchanter. I did my best, but everyone died. I'm so sorry.
Well, at least you're honest. No hard feelings on my side.
You understand me? I'm so moved I could cry.
What's going on in this city?
There's trouble everywhere because people started rioting. If they get injured, we can only give them some health recovery potions. Is it early morning? It feels like this night shift will never end.
All right, then.
This is a good place to take a break, yes? But Madro does not think he should stay here long.
Did you find out how to get home?
This one asked Boltzmer about it, but Khajiit could not understand him. Why must he be so long-winded, Madro does not like him. Why is he not more like you? This one can understand what you are saying, but him...
Have you decided where you're heading next?
There are old ruins beyond the forest to the east. This one will go there to see if there is some kind of magic that could help return him home. Madro heard the forest is full of the followers of Hircine, but he will be fine. He will simply sneak through the tree branches, yes?
What do you have for sale?
Buy lots, yes? This one will surprise his family with so much gold.
I feel at home here. Still, it would be better if it weren't for the Boltzmer here, the poor boy.
Daughter of Kine, what lies ahead?
Laza. Like you, he's just a boring person, tied. He's also the reason why you're here. Losers like you two. You can console each other,
Tell me about Bolt.
steal the spring. He's nothing more than a pile of waste. He is the final form of all without their selves, all
I'd like
who
to know
have
more
been
about the
swept
curse of Laza.
away. His is a childish desire to chase after a lost home. He's nothing more than a fool who blinded himself and now crawls on the ground like maggots, achieving nothing. A more miserable thing I've never seen.
It's nice to have someone decent around. Stay with me for a minute, will you?
Are you all right?
I just hurt my knee fighting those monsters in the square. A little rest, and I'll be fine.
Do you need anything?
Well, I need a drink. A very strong drink.
What do you know about the Blue Star?
It hasn't dawned since that star appeared. I don't know how many days it's been, how long it's been. But I won't give up. I'll keep going until the end. I have to protect this city. It's my job to do so. I should be the one to do this, but I can't walk right now. If you see anyone still in their right mind, tell them to come. And if you find any of the other musketeers, help them out of their misery. They've all lost their minds.
Farewell. You can see me. And here I thought there couldn't be anyone like that here anymore.
You're not much to look at.
There's a reason for everything, and I just can't afford to waste my powers in a place like this.
What's your purpose here?
And why would I answer your questions? Well, you could make a deal with me, and then we'll see about that.
What kind of deal?
Barbas must be somewhere in this town. Go get that dog!
I'll have your head! You need to learn some...
Ah, do you praise Meridia, the brilliance of the great Meridnunda?
Of course I believe. I'm a devout worshipper of Meridia.
That's wonderful, my friend. I never thought I'd meet someone like you here.
What are you doing here? Praying?
That's right. I'm praying to my son. This is my only salvation in this darkness.
What do you need me to do?
Let's see. You look very strong. Will you wield this sun for me? The people of this land need the sun. Illuminate them with the light of the great Meridia, and they will be converted.
Leave it to me. By the time this is all over, the land will be filled with Meridian worshippers.
Oh, that's wonderful to imagine. Take it. I'm sure Lady Meridia will see your brilliance.
What are you looking for?
If you want to continue with your business, you'd better do it somewhere safe.
True enough. Even if I deal with all the thugs here, it's all just a lost cause if I don't make any gold. Fine, I'll move.
What will you have? Drinks or fists?
What happens if I choose fists?
I'll thoroughly remake your face with my fists. If you don't
I'd
want
go
that,
with drinks,
be
but I
gone.
honestly don't feel much like drinking now.
Unless you're a customer, get out. I've had all sorts of troubles with
We
strange
should move
people
somewhere
lately.
else then. I know a good place.
Well, if that's true, you better tell me about it.
Can I help you? Anyway, I'm at work.
You should move to a safer place.
You may be right. Perhaps I should give up on this work.
I'm sorry, customer. We're closed now.
You should go to the square. It's safe with musketeers there.
Well, I can't do any more blacksmithing here. And it's a relief to know that the musketeers are there.
What? Do you need me for something else?
What are you doing here?
I'm hiding.
Musketeers
There are
cleared out
riders
monsters
on the
in
main
square.
street.
It's safe there
You
now.
can hear. That's good. I'll move there. I don't want to be scared and alone in the dark anymore.
It's nice to have someone decent around. Stay with me for a minute, will you?
Buy something. Otherwise, be gone. Until next time.
You look well. I've started with my enchanting job now. Check it out.
What do you know about the daughter of Kine?
You mean the woman in the freak show, right? That was very exciting.
What do you know about the Blue Star?
I've been working the night shift in what feels like forever because of that moon or something. I'm sick and tired of it.
What are you looking for?
What do you know about the daughter of Kine?
You're talking about that priestess Lord Yellem brought from some... I don't know what happened to her after that, but considering we're talking about Lord Yellem here, he probably has her locked
How goes
away
with our
somewhere.
sun? Has its glow reached the people yet?
It's fine, don't worry.
I'm happy to hear this.
And
I'm
are you
sure
willing
Lady
to give me
Meridia would
anything
be
in
happy with your
exchange?
devotion to her. Of course, my friend. We must help each other.
comes for you now. Who dares disturb my rest? Never! You can...
never should have come here. Ah! 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 No! God, no! Ah! I'll see you burn! Ah! 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 I'll end your miserable life! Ah!
You hold yourself a little high, don't you? You know what I'm talking about. You hold yourself a little high, don't you? You know what I'm talking about.
Welcome to Pyloon. Khajiit is the mayor of this city.
Do you have any strong drinks?
Oh ho, you have a good nose. Yes, Khajiit has a secret stash of Jamath brandy. It is a strong drink made from moon sugar, yes? Drinking it makes this one feel better when he is in pain or having a hard time. You defeated the beast, so Khajiit will give you a bottle in thanks.
All right then.
It's nice to have someone decent around. Stay with me for a minute, will you?
Here, a strong drink for you. A gift from the mayor.
The mayor is still alive. He's a tough man to survive without guards. Maybe that rumor about him being a bandit in the past is true. Anyway, thanks. I feel a little better now. I should be able to stand again after some more rest.
You're safe here. Feel free to rest.
Tell me about Giselle.
It's an illusion of a mother, created by a bastard child who never knew one. It takes on a body, produces a child, and eventually tries to devour it. It's pathetic. It desires undivided love, but in the end, only ends up in a cycle of devouring or being devoured. The more you desire, the more you lose.
Hey, you're an odd one to come here, aren't you?
Your master is looking for you.
But I'm still looking for an interesting wish. Looks like my master gave up, as expected. Then at least we don't have to stay here much longer. You'll take me to him, right? I don't want to stay here much longer. Take me to my master.
What do you know about this place?
I can't tell you anything about that. You probably won't understand, but there's a lot of agreements binding us. The only thing I know for sure is that this place doesn't welcome either me or my master. I've been feeling uneasy ever since we arrived, especially with all the stairs. I think it's time to move on. Yeah, best to just leave.
What do you see? What do you want?
What in oblivion is this place?
Well, there are many things I do not understand about it. Creatures and cities show up out of nowhere, only to be swallowed by the black water and then disappear. There is a dragon called Alduin in Nord myths. This land must be filled with the tainted blood of that dragon. No one knows why this land is so full of filth, or what it once was. All that remains is a pile of ruins and madness.
What's going on here?
It's change. Shed your old form and take on a new body. Everyone in this land craves a form that can endure its depths and heights, but much of it is deception. A soul that has lost its sleep and can no longer dream cannot create anything. There is only hollow elation, and yet they seek on.
Tell me about those creepy worms.
They were born from the strange fruits of the eastern forest, false vessels created by the mad Cat King. A fool if there ever was one. Still, becoming a nursery is worth it. You should try those fruits if you're interested.
Tell me about Lord Yellem.
He should be at the fishing port south of here. I heard he was planning something with the worms washed ashore there. Judging by the smell of rot coming from the south, the experiments likely succeeded. Seems another curse was spawned, one to corrupt even the soul. Curses are spreading from there in abundance. I blocked this one with my necromancy, but it will eventually swallow this entire land.
What do you know about the daughter of Kine?
I remember such a thing in one of Mad Yellem's collections. It made quite a spectacle in the capital, as I recall. It smelled so good. Visit Yellem's research facility if you're interested. If you can get past his madness, or at least reach her corpse, you'll find it.
You finally found him. What took you so long? You disappoint me.
Fine, it's a deal. You'll answer my questions later.
Yeah, that's... He's watching too, you know, so you'd better choose your words carefully.
What did you want to do in this place?
I was just looking for someone I could make an interesting deal with. But looks like there isn't anyone like that in this place. Every desire in this land is covered with his handiwork. Your wish too, of course. I don't want to do him any favors. I'd rather listen to Malakath bragging about his orcs.
What's my wish?
Oh, come on. Are you really asking me that? Me, Clavicus Vile? Of course I know what it is. And so do you, which is why I won't bother telling you I'm not that nice.
Tell me about the wishes here.
They're all so boring. I don't even bother counting them anymore. Much... Oh well, I guess that's what he gets for being so uncreative.
Who are you talking
Typical bookworm. You already know his name, but I'm not saying it. I don't want to see him. If I mention his name, he won't show up. But if you do, he'll be all too glad to do so.
I have no more questions.
Then I guess this is a farewell now. Come on, let's go home. Get ready, Barbus!
I'm so happy to have a master who's so rough with dogs.
Yeah, aren't you glad? Now use that proud nose of yours and show us the way out.
So long, friend. Don't stay here too long.
Stop wasting your breath, Barbus. Come on, I just want to get out of here already.
If you stay here too long, you won't be able to leave. Be careful.
Fine.
The smell here is terrible. Even worse than your stench.
Daughter of Kine, what lies ahead?
Rot. And dreaming Yelem, the arrogant scum. He defiles himself, defiles others, feeds on them. Yelem believes that will solve everything. That's why he spreads the curses. The more you desire, the more you lose.
Vampire! Let's see what you've got. You're here too? See? I knew we'd hit it off!
It's almost like we're friends now.
Friends? I don't need any of that crap! Don't let me down! Not you too!
Still looking for the baby?
Yeah, I'm gonna find it and stomp it to pieces! It's going to be sorry it ever crawled out of a woman's loins! I hate this world! That's why I'm killing everything! shit! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of my fucking head! Go fuck yourself! Fuck you! I ain't gonna say it! I'm me! Me and me alone!
Are you all right?
I can't see anything! Are you me? No, no! You can't be me! I don't accept this! I don't! Never!
So were you called by the baby too?
What are you doing? What's going on here?
A cannibal rite. But seeing what I'm up against, looks like I'm almost done. But in the very end, I couldn't help but be merciful to myself. Oh, Melmanius, my innocence. He's the only one I can't kill. I've dirtied my hands so many times before. I've been such a coward.
Malmanius, are you talking about that follower of Meridia?
So you met him. I didn't think I'd ever serve Meridia. But innocence clings to the light in the darkness. Foolish, and yet so adorable.
What is this giant corpse on the hill?
Anem. She was a need sorcerer who served Kine. None of this would have happened if she were still alive today. But some fool killed her. And yet, she will still forgive. Her dreams welcome the cursed, even in death.
Do you know anything about the sacred Anatomancer?
That monster was born here. It's Yellum, and you, and me, an echo of us. A nameless dimwit. It seeks radiance, like a winged scarab. Yellum devoured himself, but he couldn't reach the blue star. This is why the failures, those who knew love, nestled together and stitched each other up. If that thing isn't devoured, this rite of cannibalism will never end. But I let it go. It's left this hill, and it's still somewhere, cannibalizing its other echoes, over and over.
Yeah, the blood curse of anatomancy lies dormant in my body now.
Oh, thank you. You've cleaned up after me. But what a terrible mess it has made of you. I'm so sorry. My ineptitude has brought you this misfortune. Feel free to hate me for it.
Where is Yellum now?
He has already departed from this land. Look at this pile of corpses. It's evidence that he devoured his own future and reached the end of his dream.
How can I find him?
If you want to follow him, you must walk the same path. Cannibalize yourself. Grind away all your potential futures echoes just as he did. Let the baby suck on your blood, and it will call you by many names. Kill them all, until only your own name still echoes. Devour it, or there will be no more life for you. Begin the ritual then, and I will leave. For mine does not need to be the name the baby calls. May you find at least some peace where you're headed. Farewell.
What have you got? Show yourself!
What? Why is there another me? Martin, my dear, do your job properly.
My adorable charm and your handsome self can coexist just fine. Twice the benefit. Where's the harm in that?
Oh, no. Uncle Sheogorath wants to hug the spotlight all to himself. Can't you understand this delicate maiden's heart?
If you truly had a maiden's heart, you'd be swooning over how cute I am. Look, purr, meow.
On a second look, what an adorable little kitty. I thought you were an ugly elf cousin first because of your long, pointy ears.
Oh, don't tell me that this handsome man is losing his vision. Don't throw a fit at me like that chap whose boyfriend just died.
Ha ha! That Pellinol made me laugh the hardest at the time. He cut off your head and kicked it high in the sky.
The cheese that spilled from my neck made Huna's rainbow bridge all sticky. He was so frustrated. The handsome one over there says he has some business with you. Makes a cute kitty like me a little jealous. Meow.
Why are there multiple Sheogoraths?
What are you talking about? There's only one of me. If there were many of me, we'd all be fighting over a ball of yarn. Something must be wrong with your eyes. You should get some from a frost mage. Ice, you know.
Ooh, you there! Could it be? Are you a lost little kitty?
One Sheogorath is more than enough for me.
One of me is enough? Oh no, not even close. If there wasn't a new me here every second, I'd be gone in the blink of an eye. You need more of me. If I'm not lined up like candles on a cake, the birthday party will never start.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I just came here to ask a little favor of you. Do I have to spell it all out for you, smarty pants?
Fine. What's this all about?
Before I became me, I had a follower, a squire, a strange creature. Looked like an onion with arms and legs. I had some business to attend to, so I told him to wait for me inside a cheese barrel. And he did what he was told. But then, 400 years passed, and I suddenly remembered him. What's happening to him now, I wonder?
So, do you want me to go look for that person?
Oh no, I already know where he is. Why, somehow he ended up washed up here in this filthy sludge around here. I want you to go check how well fermented he is. I want to know how he's aged as a cheese over the past 400 years. Now, go on! Go, my brave hero! Fetch me my cheese.
Is that cheese safe to eat?
You don't understand cheese, do you? It's the most dangerous cheeses that have the most flavor, and the smell, too.
Tell me more about that onion-shaped follower.
Ah, that's right. It was after I spanked the Grey Prince's ass in the arena so hard, he turned bright red. Then that chap started following me around, wanting to be my squire, just like those curses you carry. So I shoved him into a cheese barrel and threw it into the sea. The sea is full of salt, right? I believed it would help ripen the cheese. Look, pussycat. I won the bet.
Stop talking to yourself, handsome. The one who made the bet was also me. So that makes me a winner too.
What? Doesn't that make me look like a fool then? So, where does that leave the cheese wager?
Ah, what a coincidence. We have just the right person for that right here. Let them evaluate the cheese.
You're a clever little pussycat. To think of that. Smarter even than Julianos. Well done, oh great cheese hero. Ah, how joyous.
Who even was Saint Bazura?
Saint Bazura? No, don't give the cheese fairy weird names. Who in the world came up with that name? Don't they know that change in the name also changes the flavor of the cheese? But, maybe I should be grateful to them. The cheese has matured well, thanks to them. Maybe because it didn't have a proper name to begin with.
That cheese of yours had a tail.
When mortals forget their names, they lose their shape, too. And sometimes they grow horns and tails. It's just how it is, you know? Long ago, everything was just a gooey mess called ooze. Before that meddlesome Y'ffre had to give it all names. Had Y'ffre named everything cheese, Cheesemare would be ruling Tamriel by now. What a pity.
What's this cheese embryo?
It's a cheese with its potential matured. The secret ingredient is the essence of what I was before I became me. Oh, and a little blessing from Arcade. As the cheese mold goes through reincarnation, and as its infinite possibilities ferment, it becomes a quantum cheese. Even I don't know what will happen in your belly once you take a bite. So go ahead and eat it.
Is that cheese safe to eat?
What, are you afraid of cheese? Cheese isn't an enemy, it's your friend. Bread, wine, and cheese. The holy trinity of deliciousness. Riemann didn't hesitate to eat his cheese either. The mortal actually ate it! Why did they think they could eat that? Are they insane?
Oh, come now. They're still just a baby. They must have wanted to put something in their mouth.
Wouldn't a baby prefer milk over cheese? But I don't have any milk.
I'm sure Haskell would be kind enough to provide some milk for the mortal. He's such a good servant.
What a great idea, pussycat! Let's go home and come up with the next cheese plan, shall we?
Now, let's go seek cheese in infinity and beyond.
Come, see the mess I've become!
Who did this to you? Tell me so I can avenge you.
No need. That's none of your business. Don't do anything stupid, you idiot.
How can you even talk like that?
I don't quite know how this happened, but I know how I can talk to you as if I was still alive. You're insane! No one will ever understand you as I do. You're alone, and you always will be.
What happened to you?
I saw the depths of this radiance they all speak of in their dying moments. I am and you are all me. Bullshit! The peace that comes from hatred is repulsive. I don't want that kind of miserable happiness. Better to curse and be cursed to kill each other, even though I'm in shambles and a complete mess. I won't hate, and I ain't giving up. I'll never forget that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
They still walk the earth as if they own it. Those nobodies can't even stand to be somebody. Turn these talking sacks of shit into silent sacks of shit. I want every last one of them eradicated from Mundus. All of them!
Is someone there?
This should be good.
Go!
Your end draws near.
You are still so strong. Madro is very grateful to you for your rampage.
Why don't you show me your gratitude, then?
Khajiit can give you some of his treasured cheese. He picked it up a while ago, but he picked it himself, so consider it fresh, yes?
Do you know anything about the ruins ahead?
This one does not understand how this is possible, but he heard they are Nord ruins. They must contain some magic, no? Khajiit hopes so. Madro is going to use that power to return home. He does not know much about magic, but he is sure he can handle it.
Do you know anything about the chick traders?
No, this one never heard of them. They were talking about some chicks, but Khajiit did not understand anything. They must have gone mad from drinking too much skooma, yes? No use listening to crazies like them.
What do you have for sale?
Buy lots, yes? This one will surprise his family with so much gold.
Well met, Hunter.
We've met in Vardin-Holt, haven't we?
It was good entertainment. I haven't witnessed such exuberance since my battle with the Nerevarine. Splendid performance, and I honor you for it. I'd love to play with you again someplace else. That is, if you can hunt down all the nightmares in this land.
What drove these people of ancient Anaquina so insane?
Madness is Sheogorath's domain, but when one can see and hear him, it is already too late. They must have been insane from the very beginning. Normally, I would not have been swayed by such ridiculous prattle. Still, I helped out in their chick hunt, and it was quite entertaining. There is no more rewarding prey to hunt down than parents trying to protect their children. You know this, Hunter.
Do you know where Jabal came from?
I do not know, and it is none of my business. He may not be from this Kalpa. Perhaps he's from the past one, a future one, or even from some adjacent place. Even if I knew I could do nothing about it, the fact that something that cannot be has become what it is now is the root of the matter.
Is Jabal free now?
He lurks within you now. I doubt there is a cage in this world sturdier than yours. Never let it break.
The story Jabal spun, what is its meaning?
Nothing immortals like us can understand. Only a mortal can find meaning in nonsense like this.
What is a chick?
Something named and sung about by that abominable Ifre. Once even the stars would dance to his song, but that was long ago. Now he's mad, whispering unspoken secrets at our feet. Stupid nonsense, all of it. Hunt well.
Oh, when in the world will Khajiit finally go home?
Looks like that was a dead end too.
Yes, it was. But the Kanra say this contains magic to climb the mountains to the north. This one does not want to go to such a cold place. Would you check out the north instead of Mardro, perhaps?
Fine, I guess I have no choice.
Oh, you will go there. You are Mardro's best friend, yes? If Khajiit makes it home in one piece, he will introduce you to his family. Return to this one if you get lonely.
My dear disciple, you are here.
I've completed the ritual. Let me pass now.
Ah, what fragrant stench. You've done it, my dear disciple. Your vessel of flesh is filled with the stench of filth and decay, and curses crawl under your skin like maggots. There is no nightmare that could still make you sick. Hast through. As you are now, you can devour even that radiance. And once you do, listen to the sounds end beyond it.
The fire is mine. Let it consume me and make a secret door at the altar of Padhome in the house of Boethaya. There we become safe and looked after. Together we will witness a wonderful future.
Never should have come here. No sign of him. You're as good as dead. Damn you! Time for you to die. Oh! Never should have come here. Hissed spit on you. Time for you to die. God, no! Oh.
Cold. So cold. Madro knew he should have never come here.
Good for you. If you're cold, it means you're still alive.
Not good at all. If not for this bonfire, Madro would have frozen to death by now. Not good, not good.
Why are you here?
Khajiit felt it was wrong to let you come here all alone, so he reconsidered. You must admire this one's manly spirit, no? But it seems Mardro has come as far as he could. This is the end of the line for him, yes? So he will just wait here for the good news.
Do you think this idol could be useful to you?
What is this? It has wings. Is it an idol of Kenathi? What do you wish Khajiit to do with this?
There was nothing of note there.
So there was nothing, eh? Khajiit knew there was a slim chance. Thank you for putting up with this one's selfishness. Mardro thinks he will return to the church and begin anew now. If Khajiit sees you again, he may need your help once more, yes?
Do you still believe you'll be able to return home?
Oh, do not be so ominous. Of course Mardro is returning home to his family. He has spoken.
Will you be able to return to the church on your own?
Khajiit is more than warm enough here. He will be fine. And do not worry. He will heat up the stones he picked up along the way and put them in his pockets. Return to this one if you get lonely.
Never should have come here. I'm going to put you down. Death is highly overrated.
My lord, I see it now. I see now why the fires of your hope could not be extinguished even in the depths of the sea. It must be the same as the impulse that drives me. You settled in like an ever-repeating thing, like fire sleeping beneath the earth. Mortal, what lies beyond all words?
A common understanding.
That is an illusion.
We can point to the same thing, see the same thing, but we do not necessarily see it in the same way.
But if we share the illusion, then everything may as well be dead and exist only in the form of spirits. As long as beings like you and I are separate entities, there can be no common understanding.
Did you find what you were looking for?
No, but my path is now set here. I must thank you, mortal.
What were all the questions for?
Nothing to concern yourself with, mortal. I was merely questioning myself through you. The world will end! The world will end! My prophecy has come true! We will perish! We will perish!
My lord, mortal. What lies beyond that is an but as long as beings like you and I are separate and no, but my path is now set here. I'm nothing to concern yourself with, mortal. I was merely questioning myself through you.
Bardro meets you again. Can he assume you will help him again, perhaps?
Have you decided where you're going next?
Khajiit is beginning to understand some of Boatsmer's stories. There is a Yellam school workshop north of Pyloon. Bardro will go there. If this one can use some of these great Dwemer machines, perhaps he can return home, no? Bardro will take a chance with this.
Tell me about your family.
Bardro's wife is named Tahana, and she had the sleekest fur in his village. This one is proud of his wife, and his son is called Jazeri, and will be born very soon. This one's son has a promising future. He will be a brave Khajiit like Bardro and gentle like Tahana. Bardro knows it will be so. Return to this one if you get lonely.
You're safe here.
It's nice to have
Feel
someone
free to
decent
rest.
around. Stay with me for a
You're
minute, will
safe
you?
here. It's an illusion. It's pathetic. It desires undivided love, but in the end, only ends up in a cycle of devouring or being devoured.
I'm not crazy. My reality is just different than yours.
I don't know where to go.
Well, some go this way. It doesn't matter. If you don't know where you are going, any road will... Oh, cheese! You're right! Cheese is great! But don't get me started. Do you know what happens if you eat even one bite of that thing? You'll vomit up a... That Nibonese pipe player is on a wild goose chase. When Sanguine comes along, it's already too late to stop. The way the moon... If it doesn't roll around, the butcher in Bravel sang through his nose. Mafala's feet tickled, so the weather that day was sunny and sometimes raining dogs.
Hi there! Have you seen my friends? We got separated.
So slugs talk now too.
I'm not sure why I can suddenly talk either. I couldn't even speak before. But when I saw you, I suddenly could.
Fine, I'll help you find your friends.
Thank you. You're a very nice person. I hope we meet again. Soon. I want to play with them again. Please find them.
What do your friends look like?
We used to have 2 legs like you, but now we don't. All 4 of the others are slippery like me. The water here is delicious. It doesn't taste so rich, you know.
Your friend is looking for you.
I forgot about all of them. I want to play with them again. But I finally remember now. Thank you so much. There's plenty of food here. We can eat all we want.
Your friend is looking for you.
Did I have a friend? All this time and I forgot. That's more important than food. so thanks for telling me. This house is so crunchy and delicious. I'll eat as much as I can.
Your friend is looking for you.
She's lonely and she needs me to be there for her. I don't know why I forgot about her. Thanks for reminding me. The stones on the floor here are delicious. You should try them.
Your friend is looking for you.
I was so busy eating that I forgot I was lost. Thank you for telling me. Together again. I'm so happy.
Are those all of your friends?
Lala Noah isn't here, but that can't be helped. She missed the chick trader's carriage, so she probably didn't arrive here at all. Thank you for helping me. You're a good person. This is our thanks to you.
This place makes this one's ears hurt, but he will put up with it. His family is waiting for him.
You don't look well. Are you all right?
Mardro's head has been hurting since he drank the booze Baltzma gave him. But Khajiit feels strangely clear-headed. What an odd sensation. This one can understand things he could not before. Why the Khajiit dance with the moons, and that the twinkling of the stars is music.
It looks promising this time.
Khajiit heard Yalem is a great man, so he must have some great machines. He must have built a portal gate or two. No, Madro is very excited to see his family again. He is feeling amazing at the moment.
Are you sure you're all right?
This one is fine, just fine. He must have been saved before for some reason. So he will be fine now too. And besides, Khajiit can hear singing now. Dwemer cogs are singing their secrets to the world. Khajiit is curious to find out more. Return to this one if you get lonely. Madro knew he could not go back home. He knew this all along, but he simply did not want to give up. Khajiit is not afraid of dying. He is terrified that his family will die out there if he does not come back home. This ship has shown it to me, that you kill Madro's son, and that this one's son would do terrible things to you.
My friend, what do you want to do now?
Madro hates you, but not because of you. No, because he could not return home. That day, Madro died in that cave. Tahana died of illness, and this one's son, Jazeri, was sold to slave traders. But you are here, and Madro is here. So this must mean there is nothing that can be changed.
Is there anything I can still do for you?
Help this one's child, Jazeri. No matter how bad he is Madro's and Tahana's child. Khajiit knows he is being stupid, but this one loves his son. He loves him so much. Please, Madro begs you. He needs your help.
Of course, leave this to me. I'll save him.
You are a very good person, yes? Madro and all Khajiit should be proud to call you a friend. Take this. It is a moth Madro made from moonlight. It will guide you, yes? You do not need to help Madro anymore, but remember him at least, yes?
daughter, you too have been cursed by your own words. Was this Kalpa too much even for you to devour? Or are you merely imitating the Dray King? However, this is convenient. I will use that stomach of yours for the sake of my lord. Mortal, we are all cursed by our words.
What is this sludge?
The dregs of Alduin. Someone has struck him down, again and again, until his pus spilled even into this land.
What are you planning to do?
I will make him fulfill the role of the World Eater. I will feed him the hidden legacy of my Lord Dagon. If you find it, bring it here. It will help free Lord Dagon from the chains of his name.
What's Dagon's hidden legacy supposed to be?
Fragments of the world my lord hid from Alduin when he was still the Leaper Demon King. And for this, he was cursed with the name Dagon. If these hidden world fragments are devoured, the curse will be lifted, and then the kind-hearted king that once was will return.
Where can I find Dagon's legacy?
Time and space are severely warped in this land. Search for frayings of fate. There the hidden legacy will surely emerge in physical form. But beware, it will try to destroy you before it is destroyed itself.
I've collected some leaping pocket munduses.
And I have received them. On behalf of my Lord Dagon, I thank you. O Alduin, here is the world you were supposed to devour. My lord, please remember that heart that wished for the world to continue. The linchpin of words has begun to loosen. Change has now begun.
Has Dagon been freed?
No. The curse will not be lifted until all the hidden fragments of the world are destroyed. However, this is a sign of change. My lord has changed through the Kalpas before, and he will surely change again in the next one. I can only hope it will be for the better, even if he cannot return to how he was.
What will you do now?
The fire of hope has been lit. Its flame is still small and fragile. Please keep gathering Lord Dagon's hidden legacy. We must make this fire grow. The linchpin of words has begun to loosen. Change has now begun.
Is it safe to let this fire grow bigger?
Of course. For this must be the light of my Lord Dagon's conscience. My Nimic has been longing for this fire.
I've collected some more leaping pocket munduses.
And I accept them. The return of the Leaper Demon King is another step closer. At the time of his liberation, all worlds shall be cherished and loved. Come, O Alduin, devour more, loosen my lord's chains.
Tarodis ani him hind paliv
What is this voice? Something dwells inside me now. Could this be the change? My heart feels warm. Surely this must be hope.
Doesn't look like there's been any change to the fire of hope.
Perhaps because that light has passed on to me now. Now I am burning with hope.
Do you still need more leaping pocket munduses?
Yes, please. We must make the fire stronger.
Doesn't look like there's been any change to the fire of hope.
Perhaps because that light. It's passed on to me now. Now I am burning with hope. Why? Why is the curse growing stronger?
What happened?
I am fading away. My lord, is this your true nature?
Himself and Nakin. Okay.
Talking to a corpse. You have rivers of blood on your hands, no? Giselle is pleased with your growth.
Your father loved you.
There is no value in feelings that do not reach us while alive. Silly sentiment. Know that the love of Mara only binds our fate to suffering. Jazeri was loved. Jazel alone loved him. Nothing would change that, No matter how miserable he lived and died, Giselle has no need for cheap happiness. This one needs only heaven. For love is violence, and violence is the path to heaven.
I want to help you.
You remain as lovable and as foolish as ever. Remember why Mundus, Nirn itself, is called the arena. You and Giselle are both born-again monsters, yes? That is our nature.
Even so, I've decided to see this through.
You are such an utter fool. The kind of fool Lorcage desired so. Then come. Every mortal possesses a concept organ. One could say that everyone is connected. Subconsciously, yes? A head like Giselle's thoughts and the thoughts of others. There, every dream holds the potential to become a prophecy. Now, go ahead. Giselle is waiting for you. This is the bottom of the World River, the undercurrent of all possibilities. Here in Dreamsleeve, the Silent Mother traces the glow of the white star still. This is the heaven for those with nowhere left to go. Lost souls slumber in deep reverence of Iana lore, and become kindling for the flame of Magnus. Eventually that flame will dry up Nirn, as it once did Lig of old, and all shall be freed from the world. They say that kind-hearted Dagon once prayed for the people, for this world to never end. But that wish was never granted. He was deceived by the greedy man and cursed by Alduin. At last, he had no more choice but to destroy, to save his people, all because of love. This is how heaven was created. All things have their opposite. So do songs, and so does love. It is easy to speak of hatred as if it is peace, no? For in that absolute solitude, everyone is happy. At the whole of its birth, all who gaze at Sithis become a nursery of nightmares. Be wary. The world of mortals has always been exposed to ruin. So how could it survive to this day, The White Star is gone, but the paths she illuminated remain. The souls yet wander the many paths, searching for a way out. But Ianalor, the soul matron, never despaired. That is why the wheel keeps on turning, and every wish shall be fulfilled as fated. The sole purpose of Mundus is to devour, and only through suffering of causality and the agony of death can we grow. Struggle is duty. Slaughter is an honor. Extinction is an ideal. Violence is the universal currency of evil. And words are nothing more than cages trapping our thoughts. Whatever the worlding of the words may be, Giselle's world can only be spoken of by carving it into flesh and blood, with claw and fang and pain. Giselle is happy. He is delighted to see the face of his departed child again. What a dutiful child you are.
What is this place?
Here the souls unclaimed by the gods sleep, dreaming in deep slumber. No matter what curse torments them, they cannot escape this sleep. But Giselle has no intention of ending here. And surely you do not intend to let him sleep peacefully here either.
That wasn't an answer.
No. But Giselle's world is not one spoken of in sound and form. Still, he wanted you to know.
Come then, let's kill each other.
This is the way it should be. Otherwise, all of Giselle's work would have been for nothing. Now, let us begin. Love is a wonderful thing, no? Even sinners are allowed to walk the earth, and the starry sky forever remembers their sins. Then let us speak with claw and fang, for heaven is here. Let us know heaven through violence. Once again, let us engrave the name of the lost goddess into our hearts.
I think you're bleeding. It's nothing. At your best, huh? Enough of this! I see. I understand what happened. I am heading to you now. Looks like the cat has fulfilled its role. Even if he was only an imitation, his power was real. Fate is now set on this path. No one can impede our steps anymore. Now, come here. Even though you are a mortal, you are an important tool. Let me show you the respect you deserve. I will allow you a few questions. Make them quick.
Was Giselle the guide?
Yes. He was an obstacle set in place to correct the course of your fate. For changes in its process may bring about a change to the mortal.
Why did Giselle take on the form of a white lion?
That was his ideal form, guided by the staff of many paths. The power of my prince can unlock all possibilities and reshape even fate.
Then, was Giselle not created by the owls?
He was their failure. Therefore, Giselle was given only one role: to be the pawn to guide you. This is why I gave Giselle a portion of my prince's power, so he could gain his freedom, go beyond their expectations and change the course of fate.
Still, the outcome was the same.
As long as you reach the Black Spring, they cannot interfere recklessly. If they were to do so, they would get caught up in that fate and drown in it.
What is that purple star?
Iana Lore, the Silent Mother. By the decree of my prince, she was entrusted with the manifestation of fate. That is all. There is nothing more you need to know.
To what extent is Vermina involved?
You have a keen intuition. To put it simply, we have been right in Vermina's grasp all along. Had Vermina not connected my spirit to your dreams, I would never have found you.
Is she interfering much?
There is no sign of any subtle influence from her. Neither you nor I are at the risk of being brainwashed. However, the only reason she did not interfere with our decision was likely to take full advantage of your nature.
What's Vermina's goal?
I do not know. All of this is a little too elaborate to be merely to disrupt Hermaeus Mora's plan. Perhaps she has another goal. Perhaps we are merely a diversion. In any case, only Vermina knows.
What do you want me to do now?
You already know. You are to inherit Giselle's blood curse. This is why you came here in the first place, is it not? Now go ahead and devour it. Know that this is all a result of your choices. So make your choice once more. You are doing well. Now all that's left is to get used to it.
What comes next?
That is up to you. That is also your best move against Hermaeus Mora, the pretender who fancies himself the master of fate. It is truly amusing to think how he grits his teeth over your uncontrollable actions. Now, keep going. Keep making your own choices.
Blood curse of Giselle. What is it really?
This blood curse forms a protective layer around your soul, serving as a barrier against external intrusions. On top of that, the Nimic, disguised through Dream Sleeve, will regularly change the superficial shape of your soul. Therefore, Hermaeus Mora will have a harder time tracking you as you move through your myriad fates. It will force him on the back foot now.
What will happen to Jarzel?
He will be integrated into your personality. You will hallucinate for a while, but you should be able to endure it. Besides, you have been through enough necessary trials to reach this point. Were you not ready, you would have already be dead.
Can it serve as a countermeasure against Vermina as well?
Of course. It can also serve as a mental barrier against Quagmire, even against Vermina inducing unconsciousness in you. As long as you do not enter Quagmire, your free will be protected from Vermina.
Have you any idea just how many people got caught up in this plan? How many died needlessly?
What a pointless question. All mortals inevitably die. The only difference is whether it happens sooner or later.
Oh, I'm sure that's just how it is for you, Daedra.
Is it pity you want from me? Do not waste your time with such trivial matters.
Why go this far? For revenge?
Out of an impulse. It is the mission etched into my mind that drives me. I exist for that purpose, and none other. That is why my prince took pity on me and erased my true form when she left Mundus. We Daedra are merely agents of change, but we can never change ourselves. Even the princes are no exception. We forever remain as we were at the moment of our creation, nothing but old newborns. That is why we envy and despise you mortals.
Why go this far? For revenge?
That is why my prince took pity on. My role ends here. The rest is up to you. No matter how you turn out, things will no longer proceed the way Hermaeus Mora wants them to. There is no longer any need to maintain the malligraphy giving me form. I will leave this stage quietly. If I could have abandoned my mission and followed her to the very end, perhaps I could have found peace. But I could not do that, and so my prince erased me from Mundus. Even so, I wanted to honor her legacy. I wanted to preserve the gold road that she once walked. Numinous Paravat, you are now born.
invite you to the lost Falmerith. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good child. Now, get in the coffin. I'll sing to Jeffrey here.
I'd prefer to rest my head on your lap.
You have a knack for getting on my nerves. Get in the coffin or I'll spank you, cheeky little brat.
What story are you going to tell me?
About the fall of Jeffrey's city, Yevelen. About Unalasi, the tree of death and decay, the mad Elden King of Grot, and the Snow Prince. First, find the Snow Prince. Then together you must defeat the Elden King and steal his heart.
Does it have to be right here?
Yes, Jeffrey's song resonates well here. This sacred tree is proof of that.
It's nice to have someone decent around. Stay with me for a minute, will you?
Honor the soul over the body, the heart over the words.
So, what do I do now?
It is all the same as before. Simply kill. That is how Giselle lived his life. That is all he can teach you. Violence is the best means of survival, and the law of the world before it was put into words.
Violence only leads to loneliness.
Ah, yes. But that is why you devoured so. Yes? And so, Giselle is here.
Why can I see you?
Would you be satisfied if this one told you that you only see what you wish to see? But such is the nature of the above. Not of this underworld, no. It is the last vestige of sanity you still barely cling to. It is your inner being rising in conflict. Be wary of what you see. None of it is what you truly desire, no?
Was all this salvation to you?
Would it lessen the burden on your heart if Khajiit said that it was? Then Giselle will never say so. There are many sins on the horizon, yet neither punishment nor forgiveness. This one believes true resolve is to carry the burden of it all endlessly.
What do you think about Hama?
Giselle cannot speak for anyone else, but that one is very troublesome. You know very well what she has done, surely. This one does not mean to judge your taste, but he would not recommend taking her as your companion.
So, what do I do now?
You have no choice but to walk the many paths. That is how Giselle grasped this fate at last.
Yes, but I am only one person.
This one, such is the wish of the benevolent mother. As long as the souls flow under her gaze, what is necessary surely will be. Jazzetti is happy too.
You're safe here. Feel free to rest.
I got the blood curse of Giselle.
You could have simply cast that thing away. You are very kind, aren't you? If you truly must help people, at least be a little more selective. That thing will try to devour you from the inside if it gets the chance.
Welcome to Pyloon. Khajiit is the mayor of this city. Swift hunting. Jazel has been with you all along, and will remain with you from now on too.
Tell me about Boltzmann.
Many forget even themselves the more they devour. Surely, he has already devoured far more than you think. A hunger so vile that he devoured even a half of his very self.
Where is Yelem?
Search for Aradia, the Hinnom's precursor. Yes, her. Surely she is hanging. They say the undead are rising beyond the forest to the east. Follow the corpses and you shall find her. Yes?
Come, enter the coffin and sleep. Then I will tell you a story